Get my sound right. Get my sound right. Find some music. Yo, check out this bow. I'll probably show it again once more people get in here, but holy shit. What a lucky craft. So I went and I bought like 6 obliterator bows. I was getting desperate. I couldn't drop one. About to save my life. And my bow was okay, but it was like not really that great. So bought a bunch of normal bases. Uh, used the tier 3 transmute augment, and I hit tier 1 hybrid or tier 2 hybrid, and then I hit +3 attack skills. I hit tier 2 hybrid with +3 attack skills. That's right. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how the craft went. And then I used a essence of whatever fizz abrasion to hit the tier 2, and then I double exalt slammed. No, I desecrated prefix. Um, Guaranteed to desecrate on prefix, and then I double greater exalt slammed, and I hit absolute trash. And so I used the well, and I hit trash, and then with like the last of my currency, I annulled it off the desecration, and then I used a jawbone. What is a good one? Ancient or whatever. And I actually hit fucking tier 3 high or tier 3 fizz, which is wildly lucky. And then I was like, uh, how did I get the crit? No, I hit the crit in the beginning, and then I used the battle essence. I just fucking chanced it 1 and 3, and I actually missed the crit. So yeah, something like that. All in all, it cost me like I don't know, like 3 divines or some shit, maybe less. It was like no, probably about 3. Such a fucking good bow for um what I paid for it. I got so unbelievably lucky. Since I'm full fizz, we can drop those stupid gloves, get a little bit of rarity, almost chaos capped, which is really helpful in these abysses. Got a pretty nice chest for 4 divine or something like that. I would like to get life on this, but right now I'm rocking 29k evasion, but I get a little bit more when I hit somebody, another 50%. So probably sitting around like 31, 32%. It feels pretty good. I do still really like this. The struggle of this league is like all the passive points are so good, and it's really hard to give up 5 passive points for this. It's just 5 passive points is so many passive points, but I'm using it right now. We'll see how I feel with it. Um, yeah, the only downside is my clear feels worse. Like losing the +2 arrow sucks, man. Sucks really bad. But anyways, I gotta roll some tablets. I've been messing around with this temple. It feels like there's some potential. I just added a couple of things to it. I defeated the middle boss guy. Yeah, the architect, and it gave me some, I don't know, some large stash of currency, and corrupt tablets, and high level runes, which I guess like I don't know, iron runes or something. I sent it in on the poison burst arrow and got a level 21 gem from the corruption chamber, which is pretty risky, but here we are. All right, I need some music. I get copyrighted every time I listen to music on YouTube. I was considering going to Twitch just for that reason, because I like to listen to music a lot when I play. But I don't know if they're just like, I don't know if it getting copyrighted is just like a hey, don't do that. Also, you can't make money off this, which I don't have monetization turned on anyways, but or if it's like, hey, if you keep doing this, we're gonna delete your channel. I don't know how it works. All right. I just bought the Headhunter, so I'm fucking dirt poor now. I have basically nothing in my name, so I gotta get farming here. I think what makes sense with these things here is you take your magic ones, and I noticed when you alchemy something, it looks like it re-rolls the initial mods, is what I was noticing with maps. So like something with rare monsters I would keep, obviously, but like Essence, Waystone, let's see. Yeah, okay, so it does re-roll them. So you'd basically keep your good ones. Rare monster's good. Strongbox is bad. Bad. Effectiveness good. Rarity good. Bad. Rarity good, but such a low roll. I was, dude, I was a little off base with these tablets, man. These are tough to roll. I really thought they were gonna let you fracture them, man, but they don't, and that's problematic. There's because it's like it's not cost effective to like hit a good prefix and then keep chaos orbing it because you only have a 50-50 to hit the mod that you want on the prefix, and then it's like a I think 1 and 8, or maybe it would be 2 and 8 now because I think 3 out of 8 mods are good on the prefix. So it's a 50-50 followed by a 3 and 8. It's just really rough on the chaos orbs. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but the juice is going to feel really bad if you can't get double prefix precursors. So much so that I don't even know if it's super worth like giga juicing. I was running a lot of double prefix and it feels kind of meh. Straight out of Templeton, yes sir. Yeah, it's I'm seeing some potential with the temple, and also the endgame juicing is just kind of ass, so why not? Okay, that's a great one. Do rare monsters. I think ideally I'd like to prioritize rare monsters since I'm gonna chaotic rarity the map. So I need an abyss. Rarity, 10% chance to. Oh, that's a really sick one. 10% chance to lead to an abyssal depth, and 2 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses, as in all abysses? That's crazy. Alright, well, we're definitely running that one. I think the move is to um, clear out a zone. So what I'm going to do is clear out the corrupted zones because they're obviously the best, and then I'll just start sprinting and building up temple stacks to each tower and using grand projects to leap, trying to build as much temples as possible, and then when I hit another corrupted zone, I'll stop and farm that area out. I do believe that'll be the move. It's just really deadly, dude. I want to run um, Delirium, but it's gotten me killed a couple of times. guess I have some extra spirit. I could find some support gems. Mana regen or um, what's the other one? Cannibalism or some shit like that. Can I whittle that 67 life? I don't think I can. I really want multi-proj again. This build feels so much better. I really don't like using the fork or any of the other shit. It feels so bad having the damage reduction on your poison burst. But only shooting one arrow feels just as bad. Nice. I see you talking French. I'm a little scared of Delhi maps at the moment right now. Look at chat here in a sec. I don't think it's worth putting anything in the boss shit. I just don't know what the benefit of this is. The bosses drop such little shit, dude. It's like, what's the point? And making them 3 times harder for no benefit, basically. Docs, chat. Boss didn't get reward part memo? Yeah, no, it definitely didn't, dude. It's so bad. For the at least for their difficulty. Like they do drop a lot of high tier rares and currency and shit, but it's like comparatively speaking to how hard they are or how much health they have. Like they go up to like 7 million health. It's like, dude, why would I put myself through that for a tier 4 linen belt? Dude, I liked my old build a lot better for clear. I think I gotta work my way back into just pure poison burst arrow with probably a Roa too. It's really gear intensive, but it feels so much better than this.
Speak.
Oh yeah, you can't look. Um, hmm. I guess I could just do like something cheap, right? Like, I think I have some left. Debating between crit and fizz on a Knowles. I think crit's the way to go, though.
Yes?
Oh, maybe I don't have any. Yeah, because
All right. Your order is registered.
you need crit quite a bit. And then I guess, so that's two exalts, and then I just probably do a greater exalt
What's new?
and pray I hit fizz or either flat fizz or increased fizz. And then if I do, I can desecrate from there and for a pretty fat bow. I think that would be the move. Damn!
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
Damn, these are 5-2. I wonder if that's worth using then. Because, I mean, there's value in greater... Actually, yeah. No, that is. I gotta keep this on the cheap because it's gonna miss most often. More often than not. Yeah. Okay. It's dead.
What's new?
Trying to think if tier 3, tier 2
What's new?
with attack speed. I mean, if that hits...
I'll fill that in as soon as I
that hits
can.
increased fizz, it wouldn't be bad. He is suffering for our entertainment. I was suffering yesterday for a while. Uh, I was not having a very good time. But now that I got a little gear rolling, it's not bad. I'm enjoying myself. I am not enjoying how long this guy takes to go and grab my damn bow, though. This little RP animation has got to go. It's so bad. How's your time going, gamer? Enjoying the league? I think it's fun for now, but as soon as exalts are like 200 to 1 divine and all that shit and all these like basic things are no longer valuable, this league is going to be really bad. The only thing that I think could save it is if precursors become far more available than they are now with really good mods. Because as of right now... Oh, wait. Somebody might want that for a little bit.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, map rolling time.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
I wanted to do the rare monsters because you get the rare monsters have an additional modifier. The problem is the mods on it really suck. Outside of that, like you roll increased life a lot
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
and some other really bad things. These suck because you get monsters pen a lot. Yeah, there's one. There's another. I don't think my gear is good enough to run pen yet.
Can I help?
Right on. Hopefully the grand projects don't get too insane, because I'd really like to use them to skip around to these corrupted areas. The loot feels kind of bad if you're not in the corrupted zones.
Quick and lethal. Filthy thing.
Oh, I feel so slow. Oh, we got multi-proj. Huge. My character feels crazy slow right now.
Orbs of ruin. Awaken.
I don't know if I like this crit style, to be honest. Maybe if I had like 50% crit, but right now I'm at 25 and it feels terrible. It's kind of like when you are playing, what is it, when you open the strong boxes with a spell, or, yeah, spell in PoE 1. Sometimes you got to, cast like 12 times to hit that 25% chance. That's what this crit feels like. It's significantly better on mapping, but, or I mean on bossing. But on mapping, it's kind of, if you don't crit, it feels bad. And you're not critting most of the time. Oh, yeah. Hit you with Diamond Flask. Yeah, I wish, dude. I also dropped my implicit 100% chance to pierce for this Quiver's ass, but um, yeah, now that I don't have pierce, I'm not really loving life on the clear. I think this inner ring is a lot better to run. I think what I'll probably do is when I'm running the big corrupted maps, um, when I'm running the big corrupted maps, I will run that outer ring, and then when I'm like sprinting through, just trying to grab as many temples as possible on the cheap maps. I'll run the outer ring. I think that makes the most sense. Because you get a lot more shit out of these when you're implicit. Actually, does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because I'm buffing up the rarity. Wait, there's unique abyss tabs? I'm buffing up the rarity on the map, so I would want that to be have an effect. Whoa. What does this do? What? Oh, really? Well, I know what I'm doing now. Change plan. Forget everything I said. The downside to that is that you're gonna kill some of your juice from some one tablet. but that's absurd. How's that under a divine right now?
No mana.
Okay, well if that's the case, I'm definitely running that, and then we're gonna run the outer ring for Aminamu because Aminamu's. I'm still pretty sure that's what drops your good shit, and then I'll give them all Abyssal and Lichborn modifiers, 25% increased modifiers. Okay, when it says 5 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses in map, I think it means every abyss, which is absurd. We're gonna find out after this map.
Barely broke a sweat.
I might just stop buying any gear upgrades and just stock up on those. Those are gonna get so fucking expensive.
Suffocate. Out of mana.
Even if it did mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It could just be total bullshit
Defines us all.
and not work. But the thing is, I think it does work because it's actually a lot of fire damage. I don't want to deal with it. I'm a little hesitant to craft on this, man. Like it seems like a lot of shit. If you get a big item, it'll sell, but if you get like a mediocre item, it doesn't really sell that well, and you just burn a shit ton of currency on all your misses. So you got to keep your crafting fucking crazy cheap. But yeah, I tried the magic, or well, the regular precursor that gives 2 abyssal monsters from each abyss, and it seemed to me like it was working every time. So hopefully this isn't bugged out and it does work.
Stay light. Stay alive.
I'm so happy Fubgun made a fucking filter for this game. I make my own filters in PoE 1, but on this game, dude, I can't be bothered to do all the damn bases that you need to actually make currency in this. I did just pick up a Headhunter, though, which means I'm going to have Shroudwalker on. And these Abyss overruns are going to be a bitch.
Quick and lethal. Rotten sea wretch. No mana.
Shroudwalker still... Wait, have you not played PoE 2 at all?
Got no tax space for that.
Really? That's crazy.
Suffocate.
Not even on the first release? Aside from the towers being... Really? All my viewers are just not PoE players? That's crazy. But you can feel the suffering. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't watched any I've tried to watch a couple new creators that like exclusively play PoE too, but I'm not a fan. Other than who's the Asian X the farmer. He's he's pretty funny. I'll watch him from time to time. I do find it a little impressive how quickly he picked up PoE 1, to be honest. It seemed like his first league, he was just printing mirrors. I was like, damn, dude. Well done. I'm not meaning to run into those walls. I'm trying to read what you're saying. Oh, dude, like Mathel shit. When he walked out in that fucking thing, I was like, dude, what the fuck? What is that? I didn't see. I watched Gun for a little bit, and I saw the Mathel clip, and I think I looked at Jungron for a second. It looked like he was running some Abyss with some Spark builder. No, it wasn't Spark. It was like a Meteor build or some shit. But other than that, I haven't really watched what people got going on.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that. Oh, it's you.
You're getting expensive fast.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I feel like you just have to treat it like a different game, dude. That's how I. That's how I feel about it. Alright, let's see if the juice is alive. Damn, I really wanted to do the temple too. It looks like it might be good.
Quick and lethal. Out of mana.
Yo, I think it's legit 5 out of each one. But there's Shroud Walker. Just don't kill me. Oh, oh my god. Please let me move and stop lagging. Thank god I got some Chaos Resist. I need to fix my mana problems. Dude, I can't pick up all this shit. All these rares. Well, that one only had 1 out of it, so it's not every one. That would be so lame if it was just like 5 in total. Oh wait, no. There's only 2 there. Wait, they just keep spawning. Dude, there's so many. Fuck. They're all so deadly too. Isn't it a 1 in 3 between a null chance and exalt? So that would be 2 tier 1 currencies so far.
Got no pack space for that.
It's a tier 1 fizz roll. But nothing else good. Wait, that's good. For them druids. This map is terrifying to run, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna die at any moment.
That would only slow me down. Out of mana.
Wait, this breach is still going? What the hell? It's nice. It's also nice, I think. It's not nice. Damn, I did shit on that breach.
Too weak, too slow. No mana.
I'm dropping a lot of shit, but I have to make up a divine just for the tablet. And certainly I'm going to die running these occasionally.
Out of mana.
How do you farm Headhunter so fast? Dude, just throw on Abyss Tablets and sprint and play an absurd amount of time like I did. It's like legit the way. Abyss and Breach and just don't spend any currency. All the little shit like Iron Runes and stuff, they're all selling for a lot.
No mana.
I took the center one. I'm running this now because I'm trying these Abyss Pits, but I think the center one is the best, and I think roll your maps like as decently as you can, and then try to get into pits as much as possible. And when you do get the pits, clear the entire thing. Because like all the chests and shit will drop abyssal echoes and gnawbones and all that shit, and like yeah, all those chests around the abyssal pits is really good with the map modifiers affecting it. It's really good. Headhunter's only 26 divines right now. It's not that insane
More mana.
compared to like what it would be in PoE 1.
Lethal. Stay light, stay alive.
Is that a full clear?
Suffocate. That would only
How
slow
many
me
of these guys will start dropping divines, dude? Okay, I think it would make more sense to put in rarity. If I'm spawning that many rare monsters just from the tablet or whatever. Oh, I don't know why I'm poison burst arrowing.
need more mana.
Oh, I missed a bunch over here. Alright, I need to go offload my inventory. There's a Warmonger bow I want to pick up. What am I doing for Breach? For Breach, I'm trying this. Increase effectiveness of Breach monsters. Ideally, I'm going to take these center nodes. But I was running this, and it felt kind of whatever. And then now I'm running this. And, like, I'm just sprinting to the corrupted zones. So like after I finish the last few maps here, I'll go to this tower and I'll put in a grand project, and then probably a grand project in this. Although it looks like this one's corrupted. But yeah, try to run the corrupted zones as much as you can. Then chaos your tablets for something decent. Either rare monsters or rarity or effectiveness, either of the three. Um, this is going to be too much loot. I think I just go public. And I go divine. And I just bait everyone by not actually selling it to them.
Yes?
Because I can't be bothered to look through all this shit. How's Poison Pathfinder treating me? I loved it through the campaign, and then it fell off by the time I got to tier 15s a little bit. Like, I wasn't loving it. And also until I got my evasion up. Like, it started feeling good around 25k or so.
I shall overcome.
But now, I'm sitting around 32, 33k, and it feels pretty damn good.
Out of mana.
I'm also running the elemental damage reduction, which is really tough to give up 5 points for, but I'd rather give up a little damage than die.
Quick and lethal.
Damn, that was fast.
Out of
I
mana.
knew that one amulet looked good. Yeah, Poison Pathfinder feels alright. I like the way I built it last league more,
I need more mana.
as far as the clear goes. This clear will feel good if I can find another arrow, but there's just no way that I'm going to find a bow better than this with +1 arrows on it for a long time. The league needs to develop more. And the clear isn't like horrendous. I think I just missed Roa. I was considering going back to it, dude, but it's like I'd have to give up 3 ores for it. They gutted Roa so hard. 100 spirit is insane. Is that a different guy? That must be a nice amulet. Okay, we're definitely buying more of those. What's a chance orb going for? Oh, I made a shit ton of currency off of chance orbing the poison gloves too. What do they call it? The gauze wraps or whatever. Chance orbs are like 3 chaos or something like that, and just buying a normal pair of eye level 5 plus gauze wraps. I'm forgetting the name of them, but it was like 1 exalt, and so I just bought like 100 of them and sold a shit ton of plague fingers for a huge profit. All right, the same one's going crazy. Oh, it has +3. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That's pretty good. Now, do I want... You know what? Maybe I'll just leave it as that. I don't think I'm going to craft it, because I don't even know what people are going to want on this.
Can I help?
Sucks all spells doesn't work for attack skills. Do I just try like 10 to start
Is
with,
that
just
a
because
good
it's open
price
and
for
somebody can fix
I
that?
have no idea.
I'll do that and see what happens.
This is all we have. As expected.
Just a casual +3. Mana feels bad. Yeah, I got physical attack damage as mana on my gloves. If you can give up a jewel slot, then just go pick up what is it? Mana, recover, kill. I did this last league before. Oops. Last league before I had I thought to use leech early on. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you that because that was confusing. You have to select the one that says jewel. But just go pick up a 2% one. Hopefully they're not that expensive. 20. Yeah, 20 exalts. It's kind of annoying, but this will completely solve your mana while mapping. You know what? I should actually buy one too. Because I'm tired of pressing my mana flask. I wonder if I get chaos damage sounds nice, but I'd have to divine that. I think I'm just better off getting a higher rolled critical damage bonus. Although it's open. Ooh, area of effect. You can get crit too, though, can't you? Can you just get flat crit?
Time is running.
Nah, dude, you can get crit on this. Oh, maybe it's just for spells. There's no way they're gonna put a tax on blue. Yeah, okay. You can get a magnitude of something on it. I think magnitude of ailments, I think. Oh, that's insane. There we go. That's the one. You. I don't like that 1%, but I'm not gonna. I'll kill my damage if I try to reroll that. Man, that 2% is so much better. It's 100% better, as a matter of fact. I don't know what any of these charms are worth. Adorn stuff? What do you mean adorn stuff?
What's new?
Alright, what was I doing? talking about like a Dorn Jewel?
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, abysses. Okay. For oh, dude. Well, I think it's more viable now, right? They made some changes to it. I didn't really look at the Adorn stuff, but it used to be not viable. They destroyed it last league. Ooh, wait, is there a water one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta pee. What was I taking off? Rare monster duplicated. 40% more currency. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're in business now. Alright, I gotta pee real quick though. Dude, I gotta stack up as many of these as I can before people start finding out about it. Because these are gonna get crazy expensive. I actually don't even know if it's worth going to the corrupted zones. I mean, it is, but I think just farming water maps would be better.
Suffer. Return to the earth. Quick and lethal.
I think I need to put a delirium tab on though. Tablet. Stack what? Stack what? Stack what? What was I referring to? I don't remember what I was talking about.
No mana.
I used to be a ruthless alcoholic and I beat my brain up pretty good. My memory is a little rough these days. I have no idea. Need to stack. Oh, stack the tablets up. Um, these being one divine is insane. But I don't have currency to just bulk buy. But like, I want to. If this is gonna go the way I think it is, then it's gonna be this absurd currency. And as soon as people have the currency to buy a bunch of them, it's probably gonna go up to 2, 3 divines per tablet. I would imagine, maybe more.
Have enough mana.
Yeah, I went from a ruthless alcoholic to a ruthless PoE1 addict. It's pretty much the story of my life right there.
Burst. Quick and lethal.
No, caffeine is my problem right now, dude. I love caffeine.
Rather not break my back.
Another tier 1 Fizzroll. Crit, light. It's kind of a decent quiver, honestly. Dude, I rolled a +5 skill, 200% lightning, 180% spell damage, 44% cast speed. Like, it was absurd, and I couldn't sell for more than fucking 2 divines. We don't talk about caffeine. Are you a fiend as well? Yeah, dude, caffeine is my weakness, man. It's actually kind of problematic. I get shit sleep because of it.
No mana.
Where are my rare monsters? Another tier 1, but not divine.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I guess it must not be every, What are my other options? Hold on. What's on this side? Oh, Rogue Exhaust. At least magic. I would like to get 5% chance for a free one too, but I don't know how to get my 4th point.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I definitely need a Delirium tablet for this. This looks significantly worse than last one.
Stay light, stay alive.
I also need a divine, this jewel I got for 2% mana recovery. There we are.
Stay light, stay alive. I need more mana. That would only
Dude,
serve.
Pokemon again? I gotta get a new playlist. I can't use my actual Spotify playlist because it's just a bunch of heavy metal and screaming.
No
That's
mana.
how I get through work. Just let the rage fill my ears.
Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana. Got no pack space for that.
I feel like I need a Deli tablet.
Time to learn something new.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Can I help? Price lowered.
Gonna feel kind of bad to use. Damn, I don't even own any. Delirium implicit. What do I want? Probably increased rare monsters. Everyone's listing everything for fucking chance orbs, dude. Rare monsters. What are my tablets? I don't know if this ends up being worth it. Ooh, damage is extra chaos. I don't mind running that, but also elemental weakness. It's not too bad because if you can dodge the aura, it's not like the worst thing, but if I get hit by it, I'm pretty much dead. What's the tablet for one divine? It makes the map overrun
Your
by Abyss,
tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
which I did not know was a thing.
Down. Too weak. Too slow. Out of mana.
Yeah, it's definitely not 5 per. Oh, we finally got Aminamu. Omen of Light's incoming. Okay, I probably shouldn't play this stupid.
No mana.
Am I running out of it? Oh, I am running out of it. What the hell, dude? That timer's so long. I've been in this map forever. It's dropping so many Omen of Liege. I swear the Omen of Liege is what rolls up.
Got no pack space for that.
Into the Abyssal Echoes and other shit. But unfortunately, the Omen of Liege itself is trash. It's not even worth an Exalt, I don't think. Why didn't I grab more Wisdom Scrolls? Damn. I didn't even drop any? Those are no wisdom scrolls on the ground in this.
Quick and lethal. Suffocate. I don't have enough mana. I need more mana. Face me. Got no pack space for that.
I need wisdom scrolls.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
I was gonna corrupt that without putting sockets on. Now watch me die because I lost my Headhunter buffs.
Too weak, too slow. Burst! No mana. I need more mana.
I hate that you have to stand in the circle to do damage to these guys. It sucks.
Out of mana. That would only slow me down.
Jeez. Shit actually rolls decent when it's tiered up.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh my god, it's so fun. I thought Justice League was dead.
Rather not break my back.
Tablet. Or you can get it with the Stir of the Swarm.
Suffocate. I need more mana. Rather not break my back.
Wait, what is that? I don't know what the oh, okay. I don't know what the hell's it called? The body armor with the extra cold damage, the expensive one. I don't know what it's called. High Desire. That's it. I don't know what it looks like.
Bones to dust. Too weak, too slow. I need more mana. Rather not break my back. Suffer. Got no pack specs for that. Out
It
of
seemed to spawn so many more rares towards the end.
I'm out of mana.
Why am I dropping so much? Because I'm a genius at juicing, dude. I assume it's just the Delirium is giving quantity. I'm stacking up rare monsters. I rolled my maps for rarity. So it's a combination of everything. There's more shit back there I want to grab, but I'll come back. I don't want to lose my Headhunter buffs. Especially if these things are spawning as many rares as they are now. It's just really deadly, and I think my Headhunter is saving me.
Out of mana. That would only slow me down.
Oh, it's so good. I'm also on a water map. With the 40% increased currency.
Out of mana.
Omen in Light of Omen of Echoes. Yeah, dude, it is Amanamo. I knew it was. Finally, by the way. Got so many lieges.
No mana. Quick and lethal. No mana.
Wait, there's still more?
I need more mana. Suffer.
Let me move, please. Any tips for starting League? Just go fast, dude. Go fast and make sure. Are you just coming into the League now? And also, the loot is not good. This is the only good loot I've found so far. And I imagine these are going to get crazy expensive really fast. Because this is absurd. Oh, I'm dead. I can't move at all. Jesus.
Stay light, stay alive.
I gotta go. Hoard them all, make a farming strat video, resell them all. Yep, that's the plan.
Choose what you need.
Oh,
Indeed.
it's you.
No, I'm kidding. I will definitely try and hoard them all, but uh, I'm gonna farm them myself because
Right away.
once this gets expensive and not viable anymore, then I'll be sad. Because the other juicing in the game didn't look all that insane. Oh, but I mean, that's not being super fair because um, the league just came out. Who knows what's gonna be found? I had no idea about this. Honestly, even at one divine though, like even though I dropped a shit ton of stuff, which I definitely did, but yeah, I mean no, it's really good. But if I didn't drop a divine, I wouldn't be making that much more. At doing max maps, dude, the best thing you can do if you're still or axe, I mean, the best thing can do if you're still an axe is buy a good bow. Just at this stage, there should be some pretty good bows for trade.
Suffocate.
I guess I might as well pick up the lieges. I mean, in bulk, they got to sell decently, right? And I'm dropping so many, it's like, why not? This is also kind of like one of those things where is it really worth going back? I probably left a handful of chaos in the ground, but
Stay alive.
it might be better just to move on to the next map. End up making more. Oh, I missed a preserved jawbone.
That would only slow me down.
Craft method for the bow? Well, in the campaign, I would just buy one. I wouldn't really craft one because there's so many bows out there for probably one or two exalts that are just like massive damage. Since you're coming through a little later. But for crafting your endgame bow, I don't know, man. I got lucky on mine. Oh shit. I'd give you that one, but I think it's I think you can get banned for giving shit to people. but it's probably only Exalt, depending on what level you are. This is an insane bow if you're like level 16 to probably, I don't know, 35-ish. And this is the other insane bow after that. Alright, I'm done looting shit. I'm missing an abyss somewhere though. I guess I gotta go kill the boss to find out. Am I running crit? Yeah, I am. I wasn't planning on it, but then I hit crit on my bow and I was like, alright, I guess I'll run crit. It is really nice in the bosses. I don't care for it for mapping.
I need more mana. I need more mana.
Not even the Zara's best could kill me. I am eternal. Not even the Zara's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Not even the Zara's best could kill me.
There's so much RP in bosses in this game, man.
That would only slow me down.
I don't know what I'm looking for on stabs. I assume plus to minion skills first, right? Oh, look at all that juice. That's a lot of rare monsters. What the fuck?
Quick and lethal.
I can't move. Oh. Evasion is king. I don't care what anyone says.
Nowhere to run. I need more mana.
If y'all are watching this, no one tell fucking Gun. The strategy's dead the moment he finds out about it.
Out of mana. I don't have enough mana. Got no pack space for that. I need more mana.
You've got some goods in.
What is it? Quickly. Yes. Gold is, of course.
Are these worth picking up? I don't know.
Oh, it's you.
I'm getting so many that I hope they have like some value. 8 to 1. Okay.
I'll fill that in as
I mean,
soon as I can.
if I slow sell them, it's not bad. 3 to 1, I guess. So use your class Path to cleanse areas for +1 on maps. What's the general game plan? The way I started was running Abyss, of course, was huge. It's by far the best league mechanic. And above all, I just tried to go fast. Like when my gear sucked, I kind of just hung out in lower tier maps. Like whatever map tier you can just Giga clear with will be the best. What does that ring?
The past continues to
And then once your gear gets better,
You've received a shipment.
start upgrading to tier 15s. But I think speed is key. Like most, invest as little as you can into your maps while running Abyss, and then go as fast as you can. That's like probably the best advice I can give.
got no pack space for that.
Especially if your gear's low, you don't want to spend too much on your maps because if you brick them, like it feels bad and you just end up losing a lot. Also, crafting gear that you drop is really good and makes a lot of currency, but you have to be careful not to overcraft because you're gonna miss more often than not. And then just kind of knowing like when to pursue an item and when not to, which I'm still not that good at.
You've got some goods in.
I'm spending more than I should on some items.
This is all we have.
The Burrower.
Go.
Okay, well now I'm addicted. I don't want to do anything other than water maps. Ooh, you almost baited me with your reduced quantity bullshit, dude. It's all fucking rock pools, dude. I hate rock pools. The titty terror, dude, ruins my life. I hate her so much. Ever since I got screwed on her by the campaign, like I can't stand that fight. It just takes so damn long. Unless you can one phase her, but which I might be able to. 12 division gear is pretty solid for this stage of the league, I think. Every little thing counts, man. Like the iron runes,
Stupid dog, you are chasing your
exalts,
own
like
path.
yeah, and then making sure you can roll your tablets rare is like priority. That's for sure. I would say early on with low gear, I just alch my maps and I run 2 tablets.
An easy trophy.
I was trying to run like Giga Juice 3 tablet ones at first, and I kept bricking the maps, dude, and it just feels so good, and you lose
I need more
a
mana.
lot of currency. It's just all bad.
I shall overcome.
Is this just bugged? Like, definitely don't run Deli for a while. Deli in one portal early on feels really bad. I bricked a lot of maps. Oh, I need to be careful. Dude, Ellie weakness, look at this shit, bro. Oh, wait, actually, I guess I'm overcapped. It was putting me down to like 20% on all resist. It was so bad. But it's like an AoE that spawns, so you can dodge it, but if you're not paying attention and it hits you, then it's like you kind of have to slow down and chill out, or else you'll get one shot. Trapped in a corner, and I have to be in the fucking circle next to him to do damage to him.
Too weak. Too slow.
Headhunters are so insane in this game. I mean, I guess it is in PoE 1 too, but it's just crazy how much easier mapping gets defensively and offensively. Finally got your Headhunter. Now it's time for fun. Yeah, dude, get in here. This shit's insane. I don't think you could do this without Headhunter. I think you'd brick it too often.
Barely broke a sweat.
I would guess we probably have like the rest of today before these tablets get priced out by party players. Would be my guess. Probably still runnable, but the profit margins are going to just drop significantly once it goes up to like 2 divine. How much is Headhunter at? I bought mine for 26 divines and then spent another divine rolling it. 26 to 30.
I need more mana. Got no pack space for that.
That was almost decent.
Out of mana.
How am I making the monies? Yeah, just go fast. Low investment, quick strats. Breach and Abyss. Abyss primarily.
An easy trophy.
And
Burst.
play a lot. That's probably the biggest thing. I don't think I put this game down since it came out. You know what's crazy is I have not found an Abyss tablet yet. What's up with that? Do I have any update on my build, or am I just trying stuff? I decided to go crit, mostly because I rolled a crit bow. I am still doing evasion. I don't have a filter. I'm legitimately just copying Club Gun's filter in PoE 2. I don't have the patience to set up all the oh shit. I have to pay attention to this fight.
You are not worthy. Okay. Yama sees you. You
Not showing wands? It's showing wands for me. I've picked up a few so far. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I want to change about his filter, but I legitimately just don't have the patience to set up a filter for PoE 2 with the amount of armors and shit that you need to include. I never let anyone else set my filter for PoE 1, but
as expected.
PoE 2 is just too stupid. I don't care.
I will make time is of the essence.
Oh, I did drop Abyss tablets. Oh, I dropped a bunch of them.
Yes? Yes? All right. Your order is
Stuff's starting to get cheap. Dude, everything in PoE2 is like 7.2 exalts, 7.8 exalts. It's so fucking stupid.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's just like you just never get value out of your shit unless you have a big bulk of it. Damn,
Let's see if there are any takers.
they're expensive. But the transmutes are? I guess that makes sense.
I'll post it right away.
Every other room's gone to shit. If you chance a Headhunter day one, you deserve it. Who chanced a Headhunter?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Sold it. Oh, it's you. Yes?
I'm getting exhausted from selling right now. What's 9 times 950? Try to do 8.
You've received a shipment. All right, your order is registered. It's your lucky day.
Almost 9 divines. Didn't I start with like 2? Holy shit. We're in there. That one guy had so many. Why does this guy have so many? What's the trick there? Look at that shit, dude. What? Gear's pretty whack outside of it. I got 2 dips in my name. Don't know what to spend it on. Probably movement speed. Movement speed and a bow. Definitely sniping tablets. You think that's what it is? I was I was kind of hoping that it was something better than that. Like there was a way to get them other than just straight dropping.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Alone from
Suffocate! Think you can stop me, eh? Won't turn my nose up again. An
Dying a
easy
lot.
defeat.
You can either go evasion or you can go. So I'll show you. This is what I did. Everyone loves hybrid and it is really good, but I mean I'm spamming these horrific maps and I haven't died yet. But I also put a lot of points into it. Um, I mean that's like 65% when I dodge roll, and then I take some more up here when I attack. Then I take some here when I'm full life, and then I take all like I invest a lot into evasion. I think I got 40% from my Heart of the Well. I think Gun's using High Desire, which is a lot of damage because of the cold, obviously. Holy shit, hold on. A lot of damage because of the cold, and I think he gets up to 27k evasion too, but the way that armor works is as soon as you hit, you lose 100%, so I don't know.
This will come in handy.
You end up having bigger max fizz hits, but you end up having more effective health pool with evasion. But the downsides to it are, like, dot damage is worse. Certain things are worse with evasion. But it's a lot less people want it, so it's like way easier to get like 900 ES helmets versus like a 600 ES, or I'm sorry, 900 evasion versus like a 600 ES helmet. Like whatever the community is doing on mass, if you can make something else work for even almost as good, it's always better to do it because the shit is just be way cheaper.
Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
But evasion does feel like shit until like 25k. 25k and 2000 health minimum. It starts to feel a little bit better at 20, but 25 is where you're really looking to be. And then what is it? Yeah, 2000 health. Before 2000 health, I was catching one shots by random shit. Could I show Atlas? Yeah, sure. I'm specking in and out of local knowledge for swamp maps. And then if I'm not running these abyssal pits, I run the inner circle here. This is way better for fast, cheap abyss because you get a ton of value out of these abyssal depths.
Burst! I need more mana.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, also run a instant recovery flask. Well, I'll link it to you. This saves my life so much, it's insane. The 20% of recovery applied instantly is huge.
An easy trophy.
Like I just spammed it like 7 times right there to stay alive. Once I came out of that whatever zone that was that wasn't letting me heal. Also, when you roll rarity on your waystones with the chaotic rarity, um, it rolls less recovery of life like every fucking time. So you need an instant recovery flask. So the one did have let you spec outer ring for cheap abyss inner ring? Yes, sir. The waystone modifiers affecting your abyssal depths is like crazy, and then clear the entire abyssal depths. Like I clear every corner and grab all the chests and shit. Kill all the rare monsters. I dropped so much currency in those, just running like a 4 to 6 affix map.
Barely broke a sweat.
Is this not making you want to log in, French? Are you not getting PoE 1 vibes or what? Yeah, dueling wand, siphoning wand. Yeah, he's got wands turned on. His filter was dog shit the other day. I turned his filter off for a bit because he was like hiding alchemies and all kinds of shit that were still valuable. But I think he's changed it. Thanks for all the help, of course, dude. That's what I stream for. Help the boys out. Man, now that I've been playing on these water maps for a while, it's gonna feel like shit going on off of them. Might even be worth. Wait, where did I miss an abyss? I gotta get my crit chance higher, dude. Until it crits, it feels so bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's still so much more. Hell yeah.
Too weak, too slow. Rather not break my back.
Uh, I'm crafting my maps. I tried the Omen of Chaotic Rarity. I'm about to craft some right now because I. Oh no, I'm not. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's getting spicy. Omen of Chaotic Rarity is how you craft the maps with a Chaos Orb. If you're gonna max juice, it's not worth it if you're not like doing 3 tablet max juice. I don't think it's worth it. I think just Alk spam, or not Alk spam. Sorry, just use a regular Alk. And run 4 mod with just like 1 or 2 tablets, like an Abyss and a Breach tablet with as many good mods as you can get on it. If you don't have a lot of tablets, you can chaos your Abyss tablets for 1 modifier. I was trying to get 2 on there, but it ends up, you end up spending too many chaos orbs on it usually. I really wanted to do Temple, man, but like this is just too insane. This is like farm a mirror in a day shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, really? I had so much good shit in here. Oh no. Alright. I'm not running Temple, sorry. I know I said it in the title, but this shit's too insane. Chaotic Rarity. I was trying Chaotic Monsters, because you can get the +1 to Rare Monster modifier, but for one, it doesn't always roll high Rare Monsters. And for two, there's a bigger reason that I'm... Oh, it kept rolling Monster Life, and my damage wasn't very high. And so that was kind of killing me. I could probably do it now that I have crafted a better bow, but yeah, when my damage is low, it was not fun. Although rolling it is way cheaper with that. Dark Domain. Oh wait, that's the boss. Nice. I normally, when I'm doing the cheap ones, like with the increased effect of Waystones on these, I clear the whole thing every time. I find more throughout it than I do at the end. But when it doesn't have that increased effect, I kind of feel bad. Or not increased effect, but the Waystone effect, sorry.
Repulsive living.
Out of mana.
Either rise. We will be reborn.
Wait, how do I get the last points then? Oh. Who did I just kill?
No pack space for that.
Wait, why does it show me all of them? Can't it just tell me the one that I need?
Rather not break my back.
Well, I probably have to do that, right? Like, go in, that thing you just gave me. That would make sense.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Wait, what? Hell yeah. Must be for the Sparkies.
Can I help? man to sell it for you.
Wait, where'd that little key go?
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I wanted to see the ritual one. Oh yeah, it's just not worth anything.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, it had +4 all skills on it? Oh shit. With an open prefix, I think that's probably worth crafting, right?
Yes?
Damn!
Let's see if there are any takers.
Actually, you know what? I feel like I'm just gonna let somebody else do this shit. I don't want to craft it. %84 increase elemental damage for 3 divine an hour ago.
Yes?
Maybe I'll do this.
Hmm?
Because some people are slow in this game and they may not realize that they get another modifier out of it.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
I assume this goes in the realm gate, right? Oh. Something awaits you in the well. Well, then.
Closer.
I've
How
had
rippy is
such
this
a
fucking guy gonna be? I don't know this fight at all. I gotta fight the guy that hooks me up? Oh, stop it. Oh, wait, I remember this. Oh, yeah, yeah, and then you start picking shit. Okay. Um, Expanse.
I summon your soul, Ulaman.
Is enough? Alright then.
Your duty goes on. The well sees you.
Obviously, Horde.
Amanamu, rise. Rise again.
Mana.
Your grievous
getting scared. Why is everything dark?
my vessel.
Grip, Storm, or I don't know. Somebody's probably watching this like, you're a fucking idiot, dude.
Rise. Serve me, vessel of hate.
I'm just picking the names that look the coolest.
For the end.
Forgive me. I mean, I assume I have to fight him at full strength, right?
We
Uh-oh.
shall return.
I don't have enough mana.
What is this orb?
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Oh, that's lame.
Not pretty, but it might come in handy.
What does this do? For 10 tribute. What is Remnants? Is it talking about like the monk remnants? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all that. I know the song is trash though. Oh, it's Tetris. Just brick my whole build to put in here. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this thing. Followed by Mario. Stop. It's generic shit. PvE boss model of Egon? Oh, you're right, it is. I was wondering what you're talking about when you said that. The fuck is this thing? Oh, what did I get? Something special in it? You and your allies, 17 chaos, increased chance to inflict ailments. Well, this thing sucks ass. Alright, whatever. I got my skill points. That's all I cared about. Is it on PoE Ninja? It might be. The character is definitely more than 8 div at this stage, but you can buy budget items for most of the things, I think. The big problem is the bow, but you don't need anything close to this to run tier 15s. I wasn't running crit before. Don't run crit until you get a big bow, I don't think. But the character's name is J Poisons. You can see if it's on there. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Much caffeine.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
Have an order? I'll do what
All
I
right.
can to sell it for you.
Back to the real fun shit. Question is, what do I pick here? Magic monsters don't really drop anything, so I don't really get the appeal of that. I think we just take the overrun shit. Oh, dude, you want to see this beautiful shit? Look at this. It took me like 30 plus maps to finally get an overrun. I don't know what all. Oh yeah, there it is. Is that the beautiful thing, most beautiful thing you've ever seen? I finally got an overrun map after 30 maps. No towers around. Can't get to it. Even with the Grand Project. What is that picture of a cat? You're always trolling. The endgame Delph style mapping always feels so scuffed. Yeah, dude, it does. I was so pissed when I got that. I actually like logged off because of it for a little bit. I was like, fuck this game, dude. Things were not going well for a little while there.
Suffocate.
Whoa. Only at eye level 89 or 79 though.
I need more mana.
Really? I'm saving that, dude. There's no way. I'm gonna wait for the shit to go off. I don't have any buffs yet. And scared. To have some guilty conscience about cat pictures? Dude, I could not pull up a picture of some cat getting abused or something like that on the internet, dude. I'd have people at my house for real. The internet does not play with cats. Remember that lady that threw one away in a trash can? Reddit destroyed her life.
And lethal.
Okay, here's what I think is happening. I think the unique tablet doesn't work in that 4 additional rare monsters spawn from the abysses. But I think my normal precursor is maybe, or maybe it's just in my head. Maybe it's because I rolled a bunch of rare monsters on my deli tab that
Thirsty little
I'm getting so many. Okay, this is getting a little sketchy.
out of mana.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm into it.
Burst.
You are welcome if you are still in here. Oh, wait. That's probably just some guy who pressed the wrong hotkey. That's I thought it was somebody watching.
No mana. An easy trophy.
The game knows and tries to buy your silence 2 div at a time. Oh. Wait, the game knows what?
That would only slow me down.
Hold on, what's High Desire look like? Because I keep not picking shit up. And I'm dropping a lot of uniques. Oh, okay, it looks like the same as PoE 1. Cool.
I need more mana.
Can you bugger to the rare monsters crunched by another mechanic? I'm only running Deli on here, so I don't think it would be that. Damn, dude, a tier 5 bow and I get that shit.
Got no packs.
Dude, this loot filter sucks. I may end up making my own, honestly. I don't want to see all this shit. What is this? 3 Chancellors, really? The amount of rare picking up you have to do in this game is, I don't know. It's the vision, I guess.
I need more mana.
I was so close to playing SSF. On the campaign practice runs I was doing, like, honestly, it was so fun just being able to exalt slam shit and not care about it, and I don't know. SSF just, this game almost feels like it was made for SSF more than trade.
Too weak, too slow. Such ancient power.
Dude, I need to make a list. A list of the uniques that actually have value.
Suffocate.
Can't move, can't move, can't move. Fuck me.
Rather not break my back.
You'll have to accept that you'll hit a wall and have to grind it. Well, I think that's why I might like it more, just because, like, what are we, day 2? No, I guess day 3 into this league, and, like, I don't think I'm going to get much more juice than this.
Stay light.
Maybe, you know, maybe I'll keep exploring and find some other stuff once this inevitably becomes unprofitable to run or less profitable. But the whole thing just gets slowed down with SSF. And it makes you feel like you can actually get the value out of the league. Honestly, I was considering with PoE 1 too after last league. Just because, like, I don't know.
Quick and lethal.
Just get shit too fast and then the league is over. I think I'll probably do SSF as a druid on this game, this league at some point.
Suffocate!
Is there a way that I can copy his filter and then edit myself? Can you share your PoE Ninja? It's J Poisons. I don't know if I'm logged into PoE Ninja 2 though. I know I am on 1, but I'm not certain that
An easy trophy.
my character's available. I also just picked up the Headhunter this morning. The only thing I changed was the amulet though. Just the balance resist. Probably not updated yet.
That would only slow me down.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Why was this like shit like this? Why was this highlighted green?
Speak. This is all we have.
It's not that hard to set up unique filters.
Go.
Hey, is that Giga Big yeah, that one. 7 div? Oh, I really should buy that soon. How about that now?
Hail.
Damn, dude, I am stacking currency doing this shit. What the hell?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
I don't think I'm gonna get there. No, just farm some more. Actually, 2 more? Maybe I can get there.
Hmm?
And it just keeps going up and up.
I'll post it right away.
Just auto do it for me, please. Okay.
Let's see if there are any takers. Hail.
Oh, this guy's gonna buy something for me. Make it worth a lot.
Can I help?
He left. What a bitch.
I'll post it right away.
Anything good here? Oh, he came back. We're in business.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm so far away. Okay. Just run a new map. I'll have to breach at the start.
Guess I'm fighting my way out. In my sights.
There's 2 breaches. Getting pretty close to being able to drop these caltrops.
An easy trophy.
Still nice here and there, though. Running my map 6 modded? Yes, I am, but I would run them 5 modded if your defenses are a little rocky still, because it feels terrible to lose them. And you wouldn't lose that much value out of doing 5 modded.
First.
You certainly wouldn't lose as much as you would if you were dying a lot, you know what I mean? Almost out of water maps.
You've got some goods in. Have an order?
Speak.
That guy came, didn't buy anything, left, came back, still didn't buy anything.
I will make use of this.
That's pretty good, ain't it? I mean, I guess they want really high ES on their helmet, though. More than they want life. I'll try and 1 divine it.
I'm sure someone will want that. Oh, it's you. Check back soon.
Is there an up-to-date POB with live character? Yeah, here, let me hook you guys up. I really didn't know what I was planning on doing. I knew where I was trying to get to, but I very often do this where I know where I want to go, but I don't really plan my way out getting there very much. I just kind of figure it out as I go. I sort of enjoy playing the league more like that. To edit. How do I edit this shit now? They changed the YouTube stuff. Oh, here we go. He went full build because he's struggling. Really? Did yours go good? Mine went pretty smooth. I think League Start took me about 7 hours. I was messing around with the League mechanic stuff, but yeah, it went really smooth. Act 1 felt kind of like shit, but after that, I was smooth sailing. Those fucking caltrops are insane. I'm still using them. I love them. They're so good. But yeah, you're welcome, dude. Be right back in 2 seconds.
Good news for you.
Yeah, somehow Act 1 felt better than during practice on. Oh, really? That's what's up. Yeah, mine felt definitely a little bit worse. I got a little unlucky with gear, but
Hail.
by like the middle of Act 1, I ended up finding it. It wasn't too bad.
In order.
Oh, there it is.
What's new?
This is gonna make a huge difference. And I have a feeling this
I'll post it right away.
that's gonna get expensive. Like Roth. How do you say it? I don't know. The other support gem that was really good last league. Ended up being like 25 divine. Ben tried barely went back to shield wall. Oh no. I got mad for a little bit on this, and I went and made a druid just to step away because there was a period here where I was just getting killed over and over on fucking every time I juiced a map, and it just sucked ass, dude. And I was like getting ready to quit the league. I was like, fuck this game, dude. And instead, I was like, let me just go mess around with the druid and chill for a bit. And the bear felt horrible. It felt absolutely awful. It's so slow.
Nowhere to run. Out of mana.
Like even when you combo it, like if you do the molten whatever,
Too weak.
and then do the bear slam on it, like it doesn't even do that much damage. It just kind of felt like shit the whole way through. But I only played this at like, I don't know, level 8 or something. Just kind of messing around on it. Maybe it gets better. I just don't know what you clear with. I meant to look at mirror prices. I think that's a goal today. Try to get a mirror. As long as they're not like 300 divine. I don't know how soon they go up, but they go up so fast in this game. It's like you have such a little window to grab them from just like mapping. Once they hit a point, you have to craft to get them, and I refuse. I refuse to become a crafter because of PoE 2. There we go.
Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana. Creeping fungus.
Am I just like, have I just played PoE 1 so much
I don't have enough mana.
that the crafting feels better? I mean, like, I know it feels better in general with like alchemies and stuff like that, but the crafting in this game just feels like, I don't know, man. I understand it, but it's still confusing, even though I understand it. Does that make sense? Like, it's confusing where the profit margins are going to be. It feels like you need to pull out a spreadsheet and just like factor in luck completely on every item that you want to make currency on.
That would only slow me down. Barely broke a sweat.
Dude, these maps are just absolutely printing. I think it only feels this good because I'm on water maps.
I'm out of mana.
So much so that it might be worth grand projecting around to water maps, honestly. I can't move at all. It's only a matter of time before I brick one of these. I'm gonna be so sad when I do.
I need more mana.
I'm just getting ragdoll, dude. There's just so much, like, such little character control in this shit sometimes.
Rather not break my back. Such ancient power.
Jesus. I don't understand why you're dropping so much. I'm doing without one div tablet and not getting remotely as much. Oh. Oh, you mean like an overrun map? Abyss overrun? I'll walk you through what I'm using after this. I think I still have some tablets left. Some tablet charges left, so I can show you what I'm doing. Streamer client, of course. It could be that too. Well, I barely consider myself a streamer. I'm just somebody that presses start stream every 5 days of a league. I had some momentum built in Freshia. I probably could have actually streamed. I had like 50 people viewing me after one YouTube video. If I would have actually been consistent, I might have been able to do it. But the problem is I just don't... I like streaming when I like to, and I can't stand it when I don't. Sometimes I just don't feel like talking while I'm playing, you know? If I sleep like shit or have a bad day or whatever. I didn't stream yesterday because I got zero sleep. I was so tired. Wait, what's Ire's base? Armored vest? Wait, didn't I drop one of those back there? It's totally another game crafting wise. You found the next big farm. Next question is, can you juice those maps even more? I probably can. Stop being sick and start working. Slash streaming. No, man. I like my job. Well, as much as you can like a job. And it feels a lot safer to me than content creation, that's for sure. I feel like PoE content creators don't make that much money. That's what I kind of feel like. Oh, I dropped an iron caress. Is there more? I swear I dropped an armored chest. What is that?
This holds great power.
You there, local, come here.
Who is it? Lily said, she said that stupid fucking phrase, I make more than you pay in taxes or whatever, and I was like, really? There's no way, dude. PoE just like doesn't have that big of a view base. So I was like, maybe they do make more than I realized. But then fucking what's his name? Oh man. He was around forever with like 100K subscribers, and he just went to the army because he wasn't making anything from PoE content creation. Most aren't beating the allegations of being a paid actor. What, by like saying that they make a lot? MB Extreme. That was his name. Yeah, he made that video and was like, I can barely pay my bills. And he has
Quick and lethal.
a lot of views on YouTube. Maybe his stream wasn't doing that good. I mean, I know YouTube isn't where creators make their money. They just use it as an avenue to bring people into their stream, which is where they really make their money. So maybe MB Extreme's stream wasn't doing so hot. I don't know. Fanatic Bow.
Nowhere to run.
Ziggy and Ziz by GG themselves. For sure most PoE content creators aren't beating allegations of being paid actors.
I need more mana.
Wait, what? I'm trying to understand what you meant, but I'm not sure what you're meaning.
Too weak, too slow.
Settlers killed a lot of the small content creators. Oh, because it was so long. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a tricky situation because like ideally you should be like working while you're small, right? Like who's that guy? Big Ducks or whatever. Well, a lot of creators. Who else? His name's slipping my mind right now. The guy playing Whirling Assault. Shit. What's his name? Snoobe. So bad at names, dude.
Suffocate.
Snoobe works full time, right? And I think until like you become pretty large, like probably I'd say 1K viewers on average, probably shouldn't quit your day job. But at the same time, it's really hard to put in the work needed to get that many people in while working full time as well. You basically have to go to work and then come home and work the rest of the night away. Content creation takes so much fucking time, dude. That's why my videos always suck ass, dude. I don't have the time to put into them.
Got no pack space for that.
And I generally just talk too much in them instead of getting to the point. But whatever. Most of the advice to grow your taxing on the soul, yeah, that's a fact. Most of the dough is made around League Lounge, that's also a fact, yeah. There's definitely more of an incentive to do it now with how fast they put out leagues. I mean, it essentially doubles your profit. But it just, I don't know. It goes from like if I do it too much, if I start streaming every day, like after work and all that, it goes from being a game that I love to like a chore that I have to do, and that sucks.
Got no pack space for that.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Go on. These are our supplies.
Okay, you're asking about loot. Let me look at it while I'm thinking about it. So for one, I'm doing it on water maps only right now. That's a big part of it. And then you run, obviously you run local knowledge on your swamp and water maps. Which, if you're just using the overrun here, then you're gonna have a hard time with that, obviously. Aside from that, I'm running a deli tab. I think you're getting a lot of quantity out of deli, or I'm getting a lot of quantity out of deli. And then I'm just looking for mostly rare monsters. I want rare monsters the most since I'm running rarity on the tablet. You want to try to find a balance between rarity and rare monsters. So since I'm running rarity on the tablet, we'll run rare monsters on the map. We'll run rare monsters on the tablet as much as possible, and then delirium. And then aside from that, this one has rarity, but I wouldn't. Ideally, I would like rare monsters on this and or increase monster effect. But the reason I went with rarity on this is because it also has 2 additional rare monsters respawn from abysses and maps. And I think that's happening a lot more than just once. But I'm not sure.
What is it? Indeed.
Means revive 15% faster. That's a perfect roll. Still not worth shit. This used to be the shit back in the day. Clip it? What, my explanation of how to do this?
Have an order?
That is one downside to not streaming on Twitch is you don't ever get to be on the clip channel if you do something cool.
All the best.
I probably should switch to Twitch at some point, but a lot of people said they liked going through and
Can I help?
watching the VODs because a lot of people don't play at the same time zone and made me feel bad. All right.
Post it right away.
The playback and just general video on demand is 1,000 times better on YouTube than it is Twitch, but the money is so pitiful that it's not even worth turning monetization on. Even when I had like 50 people watching, it was like make like a couple $100s a month between videos and streaming. And that was when I was doing it like quite a bit. It's definitely not worth it. Have you showed Twitch to at least double stream? Actually, I tried to at one point, but the software I downloaded didn't really work, and then I forgot why else. I think it was mostly just the software, and like everything wanted me to pay for it. I'm sure there's free ways to do it. I didn't look that hard, but yeah, when I initially tried, it didn't work. And it just kind of fucked up all my OBS settings, and then I had to fix it for like an hour. All looks like desert. I think I failed these earlier. There we go. Dude, these last forever.
Suffocate.
These deli mirrors, it's kind of nice.
I shall overcome.
I wonder if I should put...
An easy trophy. You there, local, come here.
Put the bifurcation in my poison arrow. Dude, these things just spit divine orbs out. What the fuck? It's like every map, one or two. Got Amanamo again.
Out of mana.
Ding. Don't you mean ting? You said ding, I thought you were leveled up. I thought you were playing. Thought you finally logged in. 2,000 tip per hour. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 10 div per hour. I don't know. These maps are taking like 10 minutes each.
This holds great.
8 chaos. See that's the thing with these uniques, dude. Like, I don't want to pick them up, and then you like pick up a random one, and then it's like, oh, this actually has value. I guess that's the only way to learn them, right? Keep picking them up over and over again, even the ones you've checked 4 times until you just memorize all of them. I guess it's how I did it on PoE 1 too.
Burst.
No big boom, no expedition. Yeah, it's terrible on this. On PoE 2. Your explosive charges are so damn small.
No
And everything is so spread out that it's definitely a horrible value to use Big Boom, but I just kind of want it to go quick. It's fine. Where's this guy at? Whatever.
Barely broke a sweat. 'I need more mana. This holds great power.
Yo, where's his spot? Oh, there it is. Two divines. Three divines. I think the strat is good.
Got no pack space for that. Suffocate! Too weak, too slow. Stay light, stay alive.
Four divines. Okay.
No mana.
Five divines. Okay. All right. Six divines.
Rather not break my back.
It's a divine altar. This might be the first time I've had endorphins playing PoE too. It's crazy.
That would only slow me down.
This must be doubled, I guess.
The past continues to influence the present.
Close. I need to get those good boots soon. With the increased effect, movement speed, and sprint shit. This PoE 1, I would work towards it, but I think in PoE 2, I have to go mirror first. If I want any hope of getting one.
That would only slow me down.
You know, I could get the movement speed charm. I wonder what that costs. Just because I can resell it for a mirror later. Actually, I don't know which one to go get it more expensive. If Aspect of the Cat would be more expensive later, or a mirror. Like, I almost wonder if Aspect of the Cat would actually go up more in value
An easy trophy.
than a mirror will.
Bust!
Another Omen of Light. I'm just wondering if I should hold on to those. Those are also going to go up to 2 or 3 divines each eventually. These guys should have a limit on how far they can run from their fucking abyss thing.
I need more mana.
I'm about to give up on it. Alright, moving on. So many bugs in this game right now, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not even there.
I need more mana.
Good news for you.
Go on, choose what you need. Time is of
Have
the
an
essence.
order?
Reach 1 rage you have. You and allies in your presence gain 1%. Oh, wow. That's a big support gem. Can you put rage above 30? That's pretty good.
All right. Your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I
Wait,
can.
level 19 skill gems are... That's crazy.
You've received a shipment. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered. Price lowered.
Dude, 6 divine orbs from one map is wild. What is the thing called? Aspect of the cat thing. Aspect of. Wait, help me find this thing. How the fuck do I find this shit? It's not aspect. It's not cat. Maybe I could find it through cat. Okay, this is not working out. What if I... Oh, maybe I try stag. Possessed by spirit. Possessed cat. Alright.
Yes?
It's already up to 245. I'm not fucking farming a mirror in this game, dude. Fuck that. You make like 10 divine an hour. I mean, not the map I just did, but generally speaking. I didn't set these up yet.
What's new?
Oh, those are getting expensive.
I'll post it right away.
Damn, those were like 2 chaos earlier. It's crazy. I'm too scared to run penetrates in this shit. I need to resync my tablets back up. Oh, slaying a rare monster pauses the delirium mirror timer for 5 seconds. That's why they were lasting forever. Okay. There's none on trade. That sucks. Hmm. Well, that'll really suck if the delirium's running out.
Shipment sent.
I guess I'll see what it looks like without it, but I need that quantity throughout the whole map. Abyss pits are twice as likely to have rewards. Sounds pretty good, right? Abyss monsters and pit. What? Excuse me? That's just a fucking suffix? Oh, dude. 39% chance to have 4 abysses. Magic monsters. So it'd be quantity, and then I'm definitely running that. Run that. And that. And this, as much as I like it, is I can't have my tablets off balance. Oh no. That's money. Okay, hold on. I know like a higher tier Regal doesn't do anything, but this is so good that okay, we're definitely running that. Money. Okay. Back to printing. Is having water maps very important? Um, oh shit, sorry, I was so caught up with everything, I missed what everyone was saying. Um, is I think Rizlatha's is not good. How do you spell it again? I think it's not, but I don't know. I didn't look into it to be honest, but I think no. Is having water maps very important or whatever? It is very important, yes. Because the local knowledge. When you run a swamp and water, you want to spec into this because you drop 40% more currency, so it's pretty big. But when you're not running a water map or swamp map, you want to spec out of this because the other shit eats your currency on other maps. It's really retarded, unfortunately, but it is what it is. But when doing a strategy like this, then yeah, I just bounce around the water and swamp maps. That's how I'm getting so much currency. All right, let's see if my deli actually lasts this time. Now that I don't have that mod.
Don't mind if I do. This'll do nicely.
I know there's the modifier or the tablet. I mean, that makes it so your deli can't expire. I just don't think it's worth giving up a whole juicing tablet for. It seems kind of crazy, right? Damn, multi-proj feels so good, dude. These maps are gonna get deadly, dude. Last league that increased per pit closed was The shit started to hurt at the end pretty bad.
Quick and lethal.
Dude, they gotta get rid of Shroudwalker, man. It's so bad.
Stay light, stay alive. No mana. I'm out of mana. Suffocate!
Whoa. +2 proj, please.
Rather not break my back.
I don't know which one of these talismans are good for Druid. Oh yeah, I gotta focus up. I'm gonna lose my deli if I don't keep moving.
In my sights. Quick and lethal. That would only slow me down.
I mean, it seems to be lasting all the time. I guess it lasts just a while.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm pretty sure I can just sell that obliterator bow for profit without alking it and crafting it, but you just pick up so much shit, dude. I'm like, I just run out of space. By the time I pick up all the currency from this shit, I can only hold one item.
Barely broke a sweat. Burst.
This instant recovery flask is saving me so much, it's insane. I'm just gonna come back for this. I can't be bothered to juggle this the whole time. It's starting to go insane. Just want to complete the map.
I shall overcome.
I think I just have to come to accept that I'm going to leave a lot of high value rares in the ground.
Quick and lethal. That would only slow me down.
Whoa. It's a big wand.
Miasma. Stay light, stay alive. Rather not break my back.
Holy, did we pay 20 extra chaotic rarity? I mean, I guess if you're doing this.
I need
Yeah.
more mana.
If you're not, no. Oh my god, dude.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, I gotta empty this inventory. Well, I guess the map's done anyway.
Shipment sent.
Time for chaotic monsters? Yeah, you definitely could do that too. At this stage, it might be better.
Speak. Choose
If they're that expensive.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You do have to chaos your maps a little bit more, though. Really? I guess it just needs cast speed. I don't know.
Hail.
It's probably worth more than this. Actually, nobody's really playing fire, right?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Question is, what do we do here?
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Damn. Really want to hit 2 prods on that, and then it's an upgrade.
Can I help?
I don't know if, what is this worth just, like, as is, without prods? Really? Nobody has something like this? Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's not even that much of a damage loss, even losing 2 projectile skills. Hmm. Do I send it one more time?
Good news.
What are the odds that plus 2 proj? PoE to DB. What are we looking at here? Where the fuck is Quiver? Oh, offhand. 750. Yikes. It's not very good. Even attack speed would be really nice. It's like a 1 in 10. No. 1 in 12 or so to hit. That's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, but I can also hit attack speed. I'll send it one more time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's not that insane to hit with rerolls.
Come check out what came in for you. Can I help? Have an order?
I don't think I have any nulls though.
Have an order?
Alright. Plus 2 proj. Go, go, go. %chance is horrible. Why can't it just be like 80% for 1 or something? I don't want to invest too much more in this just because the fizz damage roll is so low. Even though this just is really nice though. Alright. Maybe later. I got other shit I want to buy before it gets too expensive. I also just don't even know like what I could get for this quiver if I were to hit that. It would be a lot, but without a high tier fizz. Oh. Guess it wouldn't be that much. Probably like 20 divine maybe. But I just don't. I want to stack tablets more than I want to mess around with that. Stacked house before they get too expensive. I can the moment like any streamer that actually has an audience streams this, these tablets are going to go through the roof. I need to get as many as I can before that happens.
we have.
I don't really know what I'm gonna do about the water map problem.
I will make use of this. Go.
I feel like you have to do these on water maps. Not so much now. Like I'd definitely make currency even if I wasn't. But once the tablets get to like the real price, I'm gonna have to.
Promise before you are caught in a loop.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
Jesus Christ, dude! Shroudwalker's murdering me right now.
No mana.
Why are Regal Orbs turned on?
Burst.
What are people farming to justify 20 exalts? Dude, honestly, I don't know. Because when I was using them, I was like making like 10 exalts a map outside of Abyss. It felt horrible. I legitimately have no idea. They must be doing this or something. I don't know.
Too weak. Too slow.
Probably check Twitch and jump through streams and see who's making them popular. Because they were one exalt, and then there were two, and then they slowly worked their way up to 5, and then all of a sudden there were 20. So that generally indicates that somebody's doing something.
Got no pack space for that.
I'll have enough Abyss precursors for life though after this.
Got no pack space for that. No mana.
Can't move, can't heal. Shroudwalker, please, for the love of fucking God. Actually have to go click on a well, dude. fuck's sake.
Out of mana.
It's just nothing. Nothing is dying and I can't move. Fuck. Aminamu is such a bitch, bro. Like having to sit in this one little tiny zone that is not telegraphed at all. It's crazy. Oh well, I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Damn, it's so early in the map.
Everyone you have slain had a life,
Face me.
a family. Your turn will come one day.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's that black circle, right? Like that's what you have to sit in to kill them or do damage to them. But like I swear, sometimes you sit right in the center of it, it does nothing.
No mana.
I gotta go forward or back. I'm losing my deli, dude. No. Unfortunate. Why did I lose it so fast that time? Oh, not this shit again. I can't move. And he thinks to die. Okay, what is going on around me? Why can't I back into this corner? Fuck, dude. -2 div. Be right back. God damn it. Maybe I need to change this up. Back poison burst. 30% damage nerf is just really brutal. But I feel like I'm just not getting enough damage spread. And then when I go to use my toxic growth when I need it, it's not doing nearly as much. Do have more water. Chaotic rarity, or yeah, rarity. almost every map has this 30% less recovery rate of life and energy shield too, which is like really rough. Basically, the only value I get out of my flask is the instant recovery, and then past that, it's life recovery from leeching toxins. Because the healing part of the flask itself does nothing.
What's new?
Oh, hey, at least I got another one of these before I died. Not a full loss, I guess.
Any takers? Hail.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little
Suffocate!
pale. Exile.
'Too weak, too slow. I shall overcome.
Oh, damn, I was about to level 2. That sucks.
Out of mana.
It's spawning so many rare monsters, I keep getting trapped in them.
I need more mana. Out of mana. I need more mana. I'm out of mana. Quick and lethal.
I don't know about that performance improvement they were talking about. Still feels like I have like 5 FPS during this shit.
Out of mana. No mana.
Twin bow.
Burst! An easy trophy. You have no chance.
Jesus. I don't know if I want to run Amanamo anymore. It is so much harder. I mean, I know I don't really have a choice, but right now I'm spec'd into rolling it more, and I don't know. I don't know if that's the move.
An easy trophy. Out of mana.
Dude, is it like a... When they roll... What the fuck is going on? The entire time I've just been spamming Poison Burst, which is like significantly worse damage than the way I was running these maps before. And now I'm like spamming Toxic Growth on this map, and they're just taking no damage.
Out of mana.
And I see Fizz's extra chaos on the map. Jesus. I think it might be the tablet I'm running. I don't think I'm gonna do Amaname with this tablet.
Lucky day.
This is too rough. I think I'll do Olaman. I don't know if that's good or not, but I just don't want Amanamo anymore. Because it's this tablet here, the Abyssal Monsters and map have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. They're just getting so insane by the end. And now I've bricked 3 maps in a row, which that one not so bad.
Indeed.
I'll do you proud.
Speak.
Yeah, that was not so bad because I dropped the Divine first, but just in general, those are a little too tough for my damages, I think.
Can I help? Check back soon.
Oh, was that my last one? Alright, liquidation time.
What's new?
What is rare monsters? Hold on. Chaotic. So much cheaper, Jesus.
Let's see if there are any takers.
The downside is you gotta roll it a couple times because you don't always get the most rare monsters. And then I would want to switch my tablets to rarity if I was gonna do this. Which they're full rare monsters right now. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with chaotic rarity for the moment. Damn, son. It's fucking expensive. Which tablet do you recommend besides Abyss? Probably just Snipe. That's a monster, dude. Max rolled movement speed and damaging aliens faster. Almost max rolled chaos is extra. Sick. $12, $11. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Besides Abyss, it would just be Breach, I would say.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Still can't believe these are so much. Yeah, that was like all my currency though.
All right, your order is registered.
$16, $17.
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
They're expensive. Um, Can't math.
I'll post it right away. Come check out what came in for you. What's new? I'll feel better.
Really? Cast speed and gloves isn't worth anything? It's just no one playing casters again this league.
Can I help?
Oh. That was Liege.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I really got a lot of currency outside of those 10 divines that I had. Those map bricks were not ideal.
Have an order?
All right. Oh no. They doubled in price. Somebody's definitely fucking streaming this shit. Unlucky, dude. That happened way quicker than I thought. Oh man.
Come check out what came in for you.
I don't know if I want to run these on at that price. Oh, okay. Well, no, I just overpaid like crazy. That's totally fine. It's the same price they were.
You've received a shipment. What's new?
Which tablet? It's just Abyss and Breach, for sure.
All right, your order is registered.
The question is like, what do we run after this? Once these tablets get too expensive, you know? Which they will. Didn't double buy for Chaos or Div. Yeah, I realized it's too late. I bought that other one because it was the only one I saw on the market. Lost half a divine. Oops.
You will die alone and afraid.
Suffocate!
Dude, it's so much easier when it's not Aminamu. There's always that pool that stops you from healing. That shit is sketch, dude. And like I'll go to move out of it, and then Shroudwalker teleports me back in. Scary stuff.
Out of mana. 'Too weak, too slow.
Is it just me, or just maybe Kurgle drops more regular currency? I wonder if the Omen of Liege eats currency actually. Like, yeah, you get more Omen of Lights and Abyssal Echoes. I couldn't think of the name of it. Maybe you get less regular currency. I don't know. I don't know. It seemed like they're dropping a lot of currency. I don't know if that is the case. I don't like it, dude. Just don't like Fork.
That
Feels
would at
bad.
least slow me down.
Are you running them, Captain?
Burst! Can't save you now. Barely broke a sweat.
I just bought 15 tablets. So if they go up overnight, they will. At some point, they'll 100% go up. Unless there's a consistent way to farm them. But I doubt there is. I wouldn't be surprised if they land on like 2 or 3 divine. Headphones are dying. Plug them in. 5 div. What do you think? Should I do it? I think it's listed for like 6 or 7.
You've got some goods in. Hmm?
Oh yeah, sure.
Speak. These are our supplies. These gold will one day have a use again.
Why can you just randomly not put shit in?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
All right, we're back in the back in business.
It's your lucky day.
Like I had a 5-socket. I was thinking about it. So there's a corruption chamber in the
Got some
temple
goods in.
that you can use to a corrupted gem. Corrupt a corrupted gem. And I'm like, so does that mean you can take a 50-50 chance to just infinitely scale it up?
Come check out what came in for you.
Some lucky guy gets like a level 25 gem or some shit, right? That'd be insane. I'm just thinking of like the stress levels trying to get like a level 22 or 23 gem though. It's like, are you really gonna risk putting a level 23 or 22 gem in, knowing there's a 50-50 chance it gets deleted?
I need more mana.
They start to get so tanky towards the end, man. I wish like there was better information on how much more rewards they get. Is it like twice rewards for each pit closed? Because their difficulty just scales like through the roof. These get so scary at the end. And it felt good without it. Like I dropped 6 divines without it, so it's in one map. So it's like, is it really worth putting that on for the risk that it's takes that it gives? Kind of thinking not.
Barely broke a sweat.
I might just do increased chance for currency. Like, what do you call it? Yeah, like this shit. I just get stuck, dude, and I can't fucking move. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that tablet, I think. It's too brutal.
It's your lucky day.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
I didn't die once, and then I put that tablet in, and now I'm just getting absolutely wrecked.
Of course.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, like something like this is money. %, increased effect, 20% increased monsters, and 22% chance for desecrated currency. Oh, yeah. No penetrates on any of them? Alright. Unfortunately, I gotta switch out my delirium tab too, though. 5 remaining. It just sounds like it'd be so annoying to, yeah, I can't do it. I can't have them off balance. Maybe I'll save them. If my build gets stronger, I'll come back and run those, but as of now, that's just too... Biscuits and Mass are twice as likely to have rewards. That also sounds good, too. What's the rest of this run? I think the deli is really good. Increased effectiveness and rare monsters. And twice as likely to have rewards. Is there any early game mapping strats for money? Yeah, dude, just put on Abyss tablets and go as fast as you can. Abyss tablets and Breach tablets. And like try not to invest too much in your map. Just roll just alchemy them and don't exalt them. Run 4 mods. And then just run 2 tablets. Because if you survive, then you can start 6 modding them, but early on you die a lot, and if you lose your map it sucks. Okay, so I gotta think about this. So monsters have effectiveness, won't be good for the Abyss Pits to have twice as many rewards. It will be good for the rare monsters. I think I want increased chance for desecrated currency, as well as rare monsters. Then you lose all that quantity from Deli. I can't do it. It has to be Deli. Deli with rare monsters.
Speak.
It's gotta be. And twice as likely to have rewards. The thing is like the only thing that's good with the rewards on the stashes, or like the um whatever the fuck, the chests that come up. The coffer's the only good one. And it is very good, but it's something that I think there's better mods you can put in place of that. If you run that. Okay, water maps. At some point I'm going to run out of these two, and I don't know what I do then. Like, I'm surprised I've had this many as it is. It's a dangerous map. How do you alch your tablets? I can only buy 2 mod. You have to do the Arbiter of Ash. Kill him, and then you can regal your tablets. Or make them rare or whatever.
Suffer! Stupid fanatic. Too weak, too slow.
Oh, I forgot to hit the mirror.
You are the only one who matters.
Did you get a late start to the league or what? Just bad at PvE too. Okay. Yeah, dude. You and me both, to be honest. How much your wait, hold on. Here's the tech, boys. Hearts of the well. 60 what? Never mind. Why are they so cheap? Those are so strong. What the fuck? Only in tier 10 maps at the moment? Yeah, dude, just grind it out in tier 10. I mean, just farm up. They came out with a bunch of stuff last league where they were running tier 7 maps and making more currency than tier 15s. That was a crazy divine orb to get from him. It was just a blue monster. But yeah, you don't have to be in like the final tier maps. The only thing I think you really get from being in the final tier maps is gear drops. Actually, can be valuable, which they can in low tier maps too. But you won't be able to run like a big bow or anything like that, or find a big bow. I'm sorry. Man, I kind of want to do these veil runes again. I didn't realize when you beat this guy, Architect, that it reset all your shit. So that makes me wonder, are these permanent then? Because these are the 3 things I got after I beat him. You know what? Let me run this again. I feel like this is like sneaky good. Get diamond.
The Val are sure to
What
have
with the heart of the?
surprises
You're talking about with the heart of the well thing? Did I search it wrong? There's a way to cheese the heart of the well diamonds if you guys missed it last league, where you can just fucking drop like a shit ton of them. Oh no, I looked it up right. By playing on the ravine or whatever.
I will destroy you.
What?
Hold this.
Hey, by the way, where are my things? My prosthetics. I don't understand how you get them. I have so many prosthetic chambers, but it never lets me choose one.
Suffer.
And I want one. They've got to be pretty strong if you can lose them when you die, right? I swear, if it's just like 10% attack damage or something, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm missing something. Just did the 1 div tablet and looted 10x, 2 chaos, and 1 rib. Did you do it with delirium? And rare monsters on your tablets? And rarity on your waystone? Really? Dude, I haven't had a map do that to me yet. It's all been like insane. You did it on water? See, like I'm in prosthetic research. How do I... Wait, is this guy slowly building? Wait, I think this guy's slowly getting put together. 25% increased rares is really low.
In my sights.
I take a 30. My trade search is 35% plus on the Delirium tablet, and then I just use whatever good Abyss tablets I can find. But right now I'm using the 10% increased effect. I don't know if I'm in love with it. This last map I did felt a little meh.
'Too weak, too slow. All this posturing.
I don't think you can get plus skills on those anymore, right? They said they wanted their focuses to be more defensive now. I don't know what they changed about them though.
Burst!
Yeah, dude, the way everything is like really multiplicative in this game. So if you like kind of go budget like 25% rares or something like that, and then you also do like 20% rarity versus like 30 type thing, it starts to add up.
An easy trophy.
Even this map I'm running now feels kind of bad though compared to what I was
You down.
getting. I don't know that increased monster effect would be the move
Rather not break my
while running a unique tablet. I think it would only be good with something else. So I might have picked some bad tablets here. What can you roll on these that's even good?
I don't have enough mana. Quick and lethal.
Man, that monster effectiveness felt way better. Or not that, but the difficulty per abyss closed, I think. Yeah. I just can't run it, dude. No, I mean, this still feels pretty damn good. Wait, do these guys have the immune shit too? I thought it was just Amanamu that had the immune stuff. But if these guys are immune, then I'll go back to Amanamu. Yeah, I don't know about this increased effectiveness shit, dude. I only found one T1 currency. I don't think I like it.
You've got some goods in.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I think I just want pure rare monsters. I'll do one more and see if it feels better, but actually, do I want to? Could do rarity too. Okay, that's just insane. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, it spawns 20% increased monsters too. That's probably not rares though. Yeah, I don't like the effectiveness by itself. But with rarity, this will probably be insane. I hope. Oh shit, I didn't do the boss in that last map.
You are rotting from the
Suffer.
inside out.
An easy trophy. Out of mana. Try me.
It just looks so much better, doesn't it? Even though I'm not getting a divine or anything, it's like the currency just feels better than with that last setup. You just have to be careful that you're not on a double precursor map roll though, but
I need more mana. Quick and lethal. I need more mana.
where are my coppers at? Man, even this feels good for sure. But where are the rare monsters? I'm starting to think it needs to just be rare monsters, honestly, only.
Suffocate!
I mean, there is variance too, though. I did this farm a lot last league, and some maps drop 2 divines, some maps drop 0. It's just kind of the way it goes, but... It kind of sucks that you're, like, gimping yourself one full tablet. Oh, I couldn't get out. My hand was off the keyboard. You're so stupid. This game's terrible. Damn it, dude.
You've got some goods in.
Literally, like, just took my hand off the keyboard, and then I hit a cannot heal spot.
Yes. These are our supplies. As expected. Indeed.
You're back. Wait, Captain, how much rarity do you have in your gear? I wonder if that has something to do with it. I'm running, yeah, you probably want to get some rarity. I'm running 65% plus a, golden charm. Damn it, that sucks I died again, dude.
Suffocate!
Kind of curious if I just go rare monsters with the rarity on the tablet. No, I'll finish it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, ideally, what should happen is I'll get higher tier currency, although I'll have less currency overall.
Too far, far.
Oh shit! I hit the LE weakness. I wonder how many times it's happening. That's another downside to the rarity one is you get LE weakness on fucking every map, dude. And negative 30% is a lot.
Too weak, too slow. Suffer.
I'm dying to just the fucking ignite because I have LA weakness on me. There's no curse immunity. What do they expect you to do? Overcap your ship by 30%? That's insane. That's so much in this game. To have to get rarity and then overcap your stuff that much.
Could be better, could be worse.
Maybe I just need to be better and pay more attention.
Now this will come in handy.
Did I stream my day 2? No, dude, I felt so bad yesterday from the lack of sleep that I got. I got like 4 hours of sleep the night before league start, and then I just grinded like so hard the first 2 days, and I was like 4 hours of sleep just back to back, I think. And I was not into it. But I pretty much just ran Abyss and Breach as fast as I possibly could. And I invested as little into my maps as possible, just alked them. It all adds up pretty quick. All the Breach currency you get, or I mean, like these preserved ribs and stuff. It was easier yesterday because divines were half the cost. But there was also like no gear on the market. All like the mediocre gear was 2, 3, 4 divines. It was like insane.
Quick and lethal.
And the biggest thing is just try and self-craft your shit the best you can. Like, transmute augment. All the bows you pick up and stuff. The good transmute augments.
In my sights.
Dude, I'm about to give up, Headhunter.
Suffocate.
Shroudwalker is unbearable. Dude, those Heart of the Wells are only divine each. That seems insane. Or what, like 1.5 divines? You should be able to make so much currency off those then. Are they just not selling well yet? Like good world ones? I rushed all my Alice points first? No. The Breach ones, the Abyss ones, the first three you get really easily. The first two just kind of come from doing the Abyssal Depths. Then the third one you get from doing the boss or some shit like that. I got these really easy. They were easy to get. Then I only have the first two for Delirium and Expedition and Ritual. I went out and I got, I think you want at least two for Breach, but I should go get the fourth one at some point. But yeah, I think Abyss and Breach are the only ones you really need to focus on. And when you're running Abyss, run the inside ones. Unless you're doing pits. If you're just doing like map blasting, small abysses, take the inside ones. Would be my recommendation.
Barely broke a sweat.
A challenger! Ha ha ha! Come,
Let's go.
listen! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
What is it? This is all we have.
Kind of feels like the tablets I was running before were a little bit better.
I will make use of this.
Because now, it sort of feels like if I don't drop a divine, I'm losing currency, but
It's your lucky day.
I don't know.
I'll post it right away.
I think I'm out of water maps too now. Except for the Jade Isles. I mean, I guess I could do the Jade Isles. Why not, right?
Can I help?
Oh, Rakiat is still 9 divine. Damn, I probably should have used the radiated tablet on this then. Oops.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Suresh fights with me.
Hey, hopefully it doesn't like gimp my abyss by doing this map. I know like the Molten Vault or whatever will do that. Oh yeah, this isn't looking good.
Too weak, too slow.
Damn, dude. Is there really gonna be no pits?
In my sights. Burst. Out of mana.
Can't move at all. I'm just going on a hope and a prayer here. I think this is doubled.
I'm out of mana.
What even happened here? What is that? I don't know what any of these uniques are.
This holds great power.
Alright, moving on. Dude, if this is doubled and I get all my pits reduced because of choosing to do it on Jade Isles, I'm gonna be pretty sad.
Quick and lethal. I need more mana. No mana.
Let me move, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I definitely didn't get all the pits. That sucks. Alright, well, don't do it on Jade Isles. It's alright. We have a 1 in 10 chance to redeem.
Rather not break my back.
Mapping without rarity is hard troll, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, dude. I think you definitely want some.
This holds
I'm
great
almost certain this map doubled though. Precursors. 293% rarity. Yeah. This was a double precursor map, which is why very unfortunate that it was on a map that cut my abysses down into like a third or maybe worse. This used to be worth something, didn't it? Not anymore.
Stay light, stay alive. Suck suffocate.
I don't know if I left anything else. I feel like I was just getting teleported around the map the whole time.
That would only slow me down.
Remember this day! If you survive!
No choice but to put you down.
I must be stronger.
I think it's a 10% chance to get these. I ran these a lot last league. I thought it was a 1 in 4 initially because I was getting crazy lucky with them, but I think it's closer to 1 in 10.
Let them know the might of I am the true Nakulamakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me?
What is this plague shit on my feet?
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
I need more mana.
Damn.
What is it?
Oh, it's you.
Not only did it cuck my good roll, but it didn't even give me the Rockiatas.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price lowered. Price drop.
I really wish they would get rid of like the swamp and water stuff, man. Like, I don't know. So much of it just feels like you're missing out when you're not running it, which just
Strength comes from within.
makes everything else feel bad. I think it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of always like just feeling bad in this game if you're not doing certain things. Like, if you don't have rarity, it just feels bad. That's, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. If you're not running swamp or water, it feels bad. If you don't have the right tablets, feels bad.
Too slow. I need more mana.
I don't think you need as much as you did last league, Captain, by the way. I don't think you need like 150%, but whatever you can get, you know. My guess is it's around 100% would be what I would think.
I'm out of mana.
Is probably the cap.
No mana.
Jonathan did say they changed it this league. So if I had to guess.
No mana. No mana. Suffer. I need more mana.
Kind of miss being immune to ignite.
Out of mana. Quick and lethal. Out of mana. Out of mana.
I think I have the Grand Project around
Quick
the
and
water maps. Just because, based on looking at this currency, if I didn't have 40% increased currency, I don't even know if you'd really make that much off these. So I think I would likely do just like a blasty type of strategy. What is the shield? Why did it look special? Maybe it was just more valuable earlier on. Yeah, I'll probably just do like a super cheap strategy
rather not break my back.
until I can Grand Project a little ways around, and then just drop back and do the swamp and the water as abyssal pits. I got hit by that curse.
Too weak, too slow. I shall put you down. I need more mana. That would only slow me down.
I don't know how worth Abyssal Depths are. I don't know if they're worth going in
What is it? Quickly.
without the passive.
Indeed.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
2 to melee skills. I don't even know what to
You've
price
got
that
some
at.
goods in.
I think it's
Someone is bound to
worth
buy that.
anything.
What's new?
Suffocate.
It'd be cool if your precursors affected this too. A little too OP though, I guess.
Barely broke a sweat.
Man, the Exalted Divinity show went up so much faster this league than it did last league, which I thought was kind of weird. Because starting out in the campaign, you don't really find any Exalts. Like until you start putting in tablets, rare tablets, the currency feels really bad.
You defile us once more.
I wonder how profitable it is just to spam tier 1 breaches for breach ring farming. I did that for a little bit last league and it was insane. You find some really good breach rings.
You've got some goods in.
Yes, quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Cast speed with tier 1 lightning to attacks. It's obnoxious. And then accuracy. Okay, this thing's dead.
Choose what you need as expected. Indeed.
I'm out of water. Looks like it. I think I'm coming to the end of the line that I've gone here.
Come check out what came in for you.
These are starting to get expensive.
Come check out what came in for you.
Ever the profligate,
Wait, what? This guy had two. Come on, where's the guy? Where's the guy with a bunch?
It's your lucky day.
I guess he doesn't exist.
keeps me busy at least.
Oops. And so I think what I'll do, I'll take these ones out. Oh, wait. There's another swamp.
You've got some goods in.
Shit, where was that? I hate that when you leave it and you come back, it like puts you on this random ass, like a zone that you weren't on, or you're not looking at, or the zone that you were on. Sorry, not the one that you were looking at. The amount of times I've like went to go back and oh, it's dead. I bricked it earlier. Okay. Damn, I bricked a lot of. Yeah, I bricked a lot of maps early on. Trying to juice. I mean, I guess I could get away with doing cleansed as well, right? And that'll open up a couple of swamps too.
Yes.
Okay, now I gotta go back and find where I was. Okay, it's right here. %81 increased rarity. That's a lot of rarity. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Increase difficulty per pit.
Go on.
Send it. I'm also going back to Aminamu. This is gonna be a juicer. Wait, where the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there we are. Double rare monsters, increase per pit, and double rarity. See what happens. Hopefully it's not a brick.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Burst! In my sights. Too weak, too slow.
Starting off strong. This layout's awful though.
Out of mana. No mana. Quick and lethal.
It's so much less currency when it's not swamp and water, dude. It's crazy.
Out of mana.
I also just don't feel like I'm getting a lot of rare monsters out of the pits. For rolling as much as I did.
Face me. I need more mana.
Dude, the instilled emotion dropping is really bad now.
Burst.
Feels like you get very few of them. I'm kind of curious if running Simulacrum would be worth it. I couldn't get out, dude. The Headhunter is just really brutal, man. I think everything I've died to has just been Shroudwalker.
Received a shipment.
Speak.
Putting me in a spot that I can't move out of.
Go.
Yes.
Is this like... Hold on. Is this only priced for fucking... Everything prices for the Chaos Swords, but nobody buys for Chaos Swords. Like, the first thing you do is switch it to Exalted, and I wish... that I could just look at Exalted. Because I think I'm overpricing so much shit. Very annoying.
It's you.
Chaos goes way faster? What do you mean?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait, really?
Hmm.
Am I just listing my shit wrong for putting it for Chaos then? I feel like everything I list for Chaos never sells. Or maybe I just have it overpriced, I don't know.
Price drop. It was quite cheap before. What's new?
I will see. Alright. That last wipe bummed me out. I think it's time to step away. Go eat some food and come back later. But I think I'll probably do this most of the day. And then when I run out of either these maps or Swamp and Water, then I'll just start using the grand projects to leap around, and I think it's probably best when you're just like doing traveling maps to switch your tablets out to something a little weaker and maybe even possibly swap to the inner ring here. And then just grand project, like just reveal a shit ton of the atlas, try to go in a straight line. So it's easy to navigate back through and, you know, jump like 10 towers and just do like a light strategy and then come back through and hit all the swamp and water is probably what I'll end up doing. Hit all the gem spots, you know, Jade Isles and all that shit. Eye of the Storm. I gotta figure out, where's the other one come from? Garukhan's Resolve. It's another valuable one.
Oh, it's you.
Already up to 10. Yeah, I'm happy I picked it up early. This thing's gonna skyrocket up to probably 20. I should have bought a couple of them, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it sits around 25, 30 within the next day or two. But alright, boys, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Get into this. I hope you drop some shit and it doesn't kill you as much as it's killing me. But peace out.